dare I say, who. Good afternoon, everybody. Hi, Ryu. How's it going? Hey, TD. Ryu, you are the silly. I hope you had a good weekend, my dude. Been working on a couple of things. Have you been doing more noodles? Because those noodles look amazing. The Ryu noodles. There is more printing right now? Hell yeah. But yeah, dude, if you do decide to sell them, don't be afraid to promote your store or anything, because, you know, I don't mind that. I am a kind egg, V. I allow it. As long as people, you know, just aren't in my server just to do that. If you know, they're active. I don't mind it. Yeah, I just sell my stuff was lazy to put more items on Etsy. Don't be lazy. Why literally put more up? How are you meant to sell more? Be productive. Be a good Ryu. They're cracking down on 3D printing stuff right now, so who knows how... What? What do you... How... Huh? How are they cracking down on 3D printed stuff? It's quite literally a product. A physical product. Like, how... How are you meant to, like, specifically prove that every single item you've got is, you know, you've got commercial rights or not? Is the original designer always going to have to approve each listing? Is that how that's going to work? That's stupid. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. If a person has made a design... And, you know, the original person basically says, yeah, I don't mind people making sales of it, but by all means just pay me this much so you could have, like, a license to use the base. Then that's fine. But if people are just taking and ripping it off, that's stupid. It's more like there was thousands of listings for the same time. Oh, I see. And obviously, Etsy are basically saying, yeah, this is too many noodles. How dare noodles be noodling? It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Like, how are you meant to prove it? I don't know. We'll see how Etsy handle it. I'm going to show my Patreon bills and prove it. Oh yeah, that's like how you prove it. But obviously, you know, I don't know, it seems a lot of administration work on X's time, X's side, but we'll see. We'll see how they handle it. Hey, Luska, thank you for the 7 stream watch stream. I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, that does sound uncertain. That's stupidly uncertain. Might have to go to eBay or some other place. I mean, yeah, but we'll have to see how Etsy handle this first. Like I said, uncertain times. Alrighty, let me get the rest of my notifications out. And I swear to fuck, if I receive another friend request, I'm going to explode. There's literally just 2 servers where I get spam friend requests from now, with people like impersonating bigger. Well, I say people, and not people, spam bots, impersonating big streamers, and they do the whole yeah, we can promote you if you want to give us this amount of money. No, fuck off. I wish I could just deny all friend requests from a specific server. Because I've already got DMs turned off for the server, but I can't turn off friend requests with the server. It is a little bit dumb. Anyway, before I start, how is the sound quality on my microphone? Because I had some issues over the weekend with people saying the mic quality was kind of stupid. I'll have stocks anywhere ready. Don't worry, I'll share on server at some time. Oh, oh yeah. Of course. You are very much welcome to post your links on my server. Also, Ryu, you are already my friend. You don't need to send me another friend request. Even though it was a DM, but you know what? Heck you. Also, I'm happy to hear my mic quality is goodie. Alrighty, I've got 1 more place to post my notification. Just over on the Blue with Sky. You are a silly bean, Ryu. A bean of silly. Alrighty, all done. Oh yeah, and you'll be a noodle? What do you mean? I already am a noodle. I'm so noodle-like. Alrighty, so... Real quick, obviously from my Final Fantasy streams, I realised that I didn't actually change the sound alerts back because nobody pointed it out. Yay! And also, I'm so professional. I fixed the sound alerts and all of the costings. Fish is awake now, and I have set up something to make it... Did that not work? What do you mean? It's literally right there in the scene. Unless... Okay, fucking hell. That actually shit me up. It was so fucking delayed. Why was it so delayed? That actually shit me up. Oh, jeez, man. God damn it. So yeah, as you can see, it's working. Oh, God. All goody. Alrighty, DegV notifications done. Blue of rinsing time. I'll also pull up my blueprints notes because there's a couple of things I want to do. I am aiming today. I am aiming to get a completion. Because the one thing I've noticed that I do a lot is during these runs, I'll find some progress for like a deeper layer puzzle. And then I'll just completely forgo the main point of the game. Don't look at Discord. Too bad looking at Discord. What the actual fuck, Ryu? What the actual fuck? Baku, I'll be with you in a moment. No, Ryu, I don't care. You told me not to look, and that just made me look. I will read out this entire message. Everybody gets to suffer because I suffered. Blueprints is called Blueprints because he has blue balls, and the room 46 is the goon room. That is the fucking DM Ryu sent me. Everybody gets to suffer. How fucking dare you? You know what? I think I'm done. I don't even want to stream today. What the fuck is this dude? How dare you? That be cring? Yeah, that'd be cring indeed. Anyway, Baku, you know the drill by now. Send me a DM with what you want. Oh, God. I can already tell today is going to be something. At least you keep the shit like that to DMs rather than do it in Twitch chat. But you know what? No, everybody gets to suffer. It worked anyway. Well, I mean, yeah. Made me cringe. Oh, jeez. But yeah, Baku, whatever you wish to have, send it over and I will add it in. Revulpus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Berry Hoarders. I'm so sorry if you heard what I read out. I blame Ryu for the entirety of that. I sincerely apologize. This is what we're dealing with today. So yeah, what my goal is today is I'm aiming to try and get... There's the consequences of making me a mod. Dude, you don't even need to be a mod to do that shit. But yeah, my goal today is to get an actual game completion. Bear deck almost built. Are you making a chocobo deck? Hell yeah. Every time you summon a chocobo, you have to play a variation of the chocobo song. The gems are in a box with a true statement. A statement on the box is true. Sorry, the statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, this is fucked up. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. So, assuming this is true, that means this is also true, and that means 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so that means there's 2, blue and the white. But then the black box would say the gems are in a box with a true statement, and assuming that is false, then the gems would be in this box here. Assuming this one's a lie. Assuming this one's the true, then all 3 would be true. Looking at this, I would believe this is the black box. The black box would be the lie. Alright, Baku, since you're the expert with the parlor game, do you agree with my feces? Is the black box where the gems are? Colon 3? Yeah? Yeah? So you're the expert here. You're the expert. Yeah? I do not agree with your... No! No, not feet. No, I'm just opening the black box. I hate that. I hate that. Don't say that. Why is this Curse Day? Oh, God. How dare you? Oh my god, no hi! Hi! No hi! How's it going? How are you? Okay, now that was just rude. I'm gonna... Ooh, should I wait? Should I? Nah, fuck it. That's what I'm doing, you. I am blitzball to the face as well. Alrighty, before I continue down here, let's go back. Let me draft some rooms down here. So I did get it right. And obviously I don't know any of my draft pool bedrooms at the moment. So I can't make a good guess. I want to know what happens if I drain this room. There's got to be something down there. Actually, no, can I throw you into the pool? Alright, what do we have? If I have an aquarium... Okay. We have bacon and eggs, a club sandwich, and a banana. Alright, how many stars have I got at the moment? 14. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, the slice is fine. That's Diamondus Minor, and this is Farmer's Apple. Those are berries. Those are not apples. You know, one thing I've been thinking the more I play this game, how wild a Blueprint speedrun would be. I didn't pick up my allowance from the start. Oh well, I'll grab that when I go through. I can type, I promise. Antechamber percent is 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Wait, really? Holy shit. 2 minutes and 24 seconds? Jeez. So they would have to get to the Great Hall, open the south side through there, or get the secret garden key, open the secret garden, and open the east and west side just in case. I don't know, Jesus, that's wild. Hey, Oshia! Welcome to the Berry Hoarders. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How's it going, everybody? What were you playing today? Tell me about yourself. Cartweld can wait. You have better racing games at home? No, we have blueprints. We have blueprints at home. But yeah, that's very much appreciated for the raid, my dude. Very much appreciated. I hope everybody had a wonderful day. So I'm guessing you were playing some Mario Kart World. Ryu also plays Mario Kart World. You will get along with Ryu. Let me get you a nice little shout out. No, he wasn't actually playing Mario Kart World? Oh, okay. You were playing Project Turbo Blast.
Which star was he right now?
Don't worry about the double shout out. I'll be fixing it after stream.
Let's get it done.
And Baku will like you for this. Baku will like you for this.
You need me to keep track of everything?
God. Alright, you get a second clip because my shout system's currently broke. What else were you playing? I don't recognize this. Actually, is that Hi-Fi Rush? Is it? Yes, it is. I've yet to play it. I've yet to play Hi-Fi Rush. I do have it in my Steam library, and I do want to play it. I just keep pulling it off because I have so much to play at the moment. So yeah, Oshia, thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. I hope everybody had a wonderful day with you. If you need to raid and run and go take care of yourself, please do so. But in the meantime, let me introduce myself. My name is Chip the Dagvy. I usually stream Final Fantasy XIV and Blueprints at the moment. I really love Final Fantasy. I recently opened a couple of the Final Fantasy player booster sets from Magic the Gathering. And yeah, I usually... Oh god, sorry. Yes, my leg is also irking today. Because I slept funny. And it was very warm. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, I am currently working in Endwalker with Argo. And once I have done Endwalker, I'll be moving on to Dawntrail and learning some of the harder raids. I'm really looking forward to it. Oshia and everybody who came in, I have a nice little raid video if you want to see the current vibe, what we've got going here at our stream. And if you want to follow, by all means do so. Take a look at this nice little raidy video. Chip A and B are swapped on your controller. Alphas absolutely everywhere. Oh, no. More alphas. Bruh. This one's trying their best. Are you okay down there? Little chocobo pillars on the end.
I voted to shit on your crops.
Excuse me? What the fuck is going on with me right now? Everything is normal. Moving on.
Splatoon was the original Squid Games.
You just blew my mind. He didn't remember chat. And boink. There he goes. Bye-bye! And yes, Gunfire Reborn is another game I play as well on a regular. I'm not playing it this week, but I did put it back into the stream schedule last week, and I am working my way back towards getting good again so we can do Reincarnation 10 with viewers, which is going to be absolute hell. Reincarnation 9 is already hell enough, but Reincarnation 10 is going to be stupidly ridiculous. Also, Ryu, you're a goober as well. You are an absolute goob. Hi, Starra. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Berry Hoarders. I do be V. I do be Dagvy. I do be a fluffer. Alrighty, what shall I do with Blackbridge? Security isn't really that useful. Shelter... I could get shelter, but I don't know what the experiments are. I think it triggers when I get a certain amount of triggers. I haven't found out how to use that yet, so I'll just do the office. But yeah, quite literally just started stream today. I'm still getting into the swing of things. So it is really appreciated for the raid. Really, very appreciated. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. I don't have that many rooms at the moment, so I'll spread gold later. For the time being, I'll focus on drafting new rooms. And obviously, Blueprints streams are a little bit more chill. Even though I have to use more brain cells, they are a little bit more chill in terms of activity. Things get a lot more crazy during Final Fantasy XIV streams. Especially during Hildy streams. Just playing a variety of kart racing games I think is way better than Mario Kart World. Well, I hope you enjoyed them. I know obviously Mario Kart World just came out and there's a lot to it. And, you know, it's not always somebody's preference. But I'm glad you had fun. I don't have a Switch 2 myself, so I can't really make any sort of comment about it. I haven't played it. I've only seen people's opinions and various clips of it. But I'm glad you had fun. That is the wrong button, shit. Me being a dummy, forgot my allowance. I am smart, I promise. So smart. I know there's an achievement in Blueprints for drafting room in every single spot on the floor plan. I should go for that at some point. Who knows? I might be able to get it today. Okay, I need to be keeping an eye out for these chess pieces. Like I said, if I find a deeper puzzle solution during my runs, I will still note them down and go for it. So that is the pawn, and that is in the storeroom? Pawn is in the storeroom, and from what I've seen, the chess pieces don't move. I could be wrong, because obviously the bishop always shows in the chapel. Pawn is in the storeroom. And there's one in the rumpus room as well, but I can't remember what it is. I think it might be the castle. I forgot what the actual names of the chess pieces are. Launches a 500-kilogram V-bomb. Don't do that. Do you want the entire world to explode? There will be there'll be nothing left if you did that. How dare you? Don't do that. Actually, you know what? That was the wrong button. There we go. I definitely did enjoy the games, and it's not that I own it, which I don't. It's that I'd rather play and stream something, enjoy, rather than be jealous of not owning Mario Kart World and being able to afford the Switch 2. Oh, no, that's fair, that's fair. Midnight, that was rude. Hey, Star Watcher. But I hope you can actually get Mario Kart World soon. Hope you can enjoy it when you do. How you doing, Star Watcher? How is the big dergie? Uninstalls your Steam? What? Why? I need that. If you do that, how am I meant to stream? If you want to install my Steam, how am I meant to, you know, do stuff? Don't do that. Busy work day last night? Well, I hope you're able to relax today, Star Watcher. I hope you've got the day off and you're able to relax. If you're a Degvi, you were a dragon type then. I am normal/dragon. Yes, and I will be evolving into a Flareon. Unfortunately, capitalism is holding me back on that. Emotional damage! Monday and Tuesday off? Oh, hell yeah, you get to be here for both of the Blueprint streams. Okay, so I need to keep a key door on the east and west side so I'm able to get the secret garden. Did I get play with them wiggly ears? Well, you can play with the wiggly ears, but unfortunately you get to see my beans. So yeah, the east and west sides, I need a door with a key lock free. So I can get the secret garden open on there, or get the what do you call it? The Great Hall. And I already have the silver key for that. Hopefully I can get it from that. Porbs? I do have the porbers. Looky, I have the beans. I have plenty of keys. My friend here loves forbs. Goody. I have plenty of those. I have 5 on this paw, 5 on this paw, and I would show my back paws. Actually, you know what? I'll do it myself. You want to see my hind paws? You can. I will show you the goods. Ah, right, yes, it's on a cooldown. Great. Thanks, Twitch. I am the streamer, but I am still bound to cooldowns. Because screw me, I guess. Sorry, I can't show you my beans quite yet. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, there you are. There be my beans. Unfortunately, they're covered by berries. Hey, Comic, how's it going, my dude? How much money do I have? 9. Have a good stream, Chip. You have a good squeeze. Yeah, I'll get the commissary. I have plenty of muns. What items do we have? Salt shakers, sledgehammer would be very useful. A lot of gems, though. I am a precious V-Day. I am very precious. I aspire to be always precious. Precious and floofy. With a sledgehammer. Beware, I will bonk you with it. What do we have? The office I have already got from the lab. So I will just get... I'll get the aquarium. Because that'll allow me to draft from the aquarium as well. I already have the hallway to draft from, but the aquarium is also useful. But I won't go in there quite yet. What should I do? I need money. If you're going to evolve into a flare where you keep your deck stuff, yes, I will. I am a hybrid dragon Eevee, and I will keep the dragon typing when I evolve into a Flareon. And when I do, I have plans, well, obviously me behind the Eevee, I have plans to make Chip more dragony, more draconic. So, longer horns, probably more curled. Probably will be having more scales showing, because right now I have obviously, you know, no like scales or anything like that. I have my, why is my tracking, please? Tracking? Thank you. Let me move. Tracking, you good? There we go. Yeah, it's all good now. So yeah, I will be having like Oh no, okay. I guess that's still fucked. Give me a second. We need more floofed eggs. Give me a second. You should still be able to hear me while I get this fixed. My tracking has been a little swank. I don't know what's going on with it. But yes, I will be more floofy as well. Because obviously, you know, Flareons are super floofy. So there will be a lot of neck floof to be seen. But obviously, what I mean about the scales is there'll be kind of like on my hind legs and my forelegs sort of thing. So not like not taking away my big floofers or anything like that. My lighting's good. It wouldn't be a VTuber stream if there wasn't any technical difficulties. Alrighty, now that's working. Let me get my tracking back up. Hey, there we go. That's a lot better. Don't know what was going on with that. Yay for VTubing. But yeah, there will be a lot more of the, a lot more floofy neck fluff. I'm not getting rid of that. I like floof. I'm not getting rid of my neck floof. The scales will be on my legs. So probably on, like, you know, the front of my legs. I don't want to get rid of my floof. I like my floofers. Alrighty, I do have only 2 rooms to draft from. I have the aquarium and I have the hallway. I guess I could spread money using the lab. Get some num-nums in the kitchen to replenish my steps, but I've got 50. Nah, not yet. We'll draft from the aquarium now. Because I have the passageway to go through in here. Give me that compass. Give me that compass. Yes, there will be more floof. There will be super floofers. This is why I want to commission like a Gigantamax version of myself. So I can have the super floofers. Apple. Actually, I need to check something. Okay, so I do have the keycard, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep the keycard system online, and I'm going to set the security level to high. More keycard doors, please. Actually, wait. No, I do want less key... No, I do want less keycard rooms at the moment. Because I need the key doors to show. While it's useful if I don't have that many keys, right now I do. I have plenty. So yeah, I do want them to show. Even though one showed there, which is fucked up. Alrighty, let me connect to the office network and I'll spread some goo so I can get some mun-muns. Then I can go get some foobs. Replenish my steps. Nyam nyam nyam. Money. And obviously I can get some more items from the commissary as well. How many serves do I have at the moment? 53. I've still got plenty. Still got plenty. I don't need to go back on myself at the moment. Okay, now this is just fucked up. I don't want to get any of the red rooms. The archives and the weight room are just terrible for me. Because I don't want to archive any of my floor plans. No, thank you. I will just get the pantry. Should I go back to the hallway? Draft from there instead? I'll get the money from in here first, and then I'll go back on myself. Banana. Huh, banana. Baku, if you're still here, what are you actually planning to do with the soundboard redeem? Because I noticed you haven't actually sent me anything yet. I should be looking out for money, which I hadn't done in those rooms, so I will have to check when I come back through. Because obviously I spread some using the office, so I do need to check for all the mun. Should I go back all the way to the kitchen? No, not yet. Always doors are always unlocked. You know what? I will save my gems. Because I actually don't want locked doors at the moment. Alrighty, while I'm here, I'll grab that as well. Any of these that I can combine? I have the sledgehammer and battery pack, but I also need the, what do you call it, a broken lever for that? Shovel and the metal detector is a combo. Battery pack, broken lever, hammer, which allows me to open the east side antechamber. So if I can find the broken lever, I can get that. Metal detector in the lockpick set is useful, but I don't have that. Okay, is there any new item combos here? Shovel and the compass. The dowsing rod. That is a new one. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Ooh, okay. Okay, right, let me add that to my list. Shovel plus compass equals dowsing rod. Points to rooms while drafting that may contain more items than usual. Holy shit, that is actually really useful. Alrighty, what about the rest of these? Do I have any more items that can be... There's a keycard actually. I want to know what the keycard can combine with, because items only show in this list if they can be combined with something else. And I don't think any of these do combine except these. Because the magnifying glass... does not combine with anything else. So I do need to find more items. Is there anything else in this room? No chess pieces, but I do need to take this. Okay, number 8 is stones. And it looks like my music sheets have actually randomized. Which is kind of fucking terrible, actually. There is... the shelter I still need. There's 2 in the ballroom. There's 3 in the music room. There's 1 in the greenhouse. Damn. So it does look like they randomized per run. Something to do with stones. So am I actually meant to start writing these down? I don't know. We'll find out once I get the music sheet. Or at least the full message from it. Oh, hey, look at that. The ballroom. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. But I don't want the chapel. I want to get the ballroom. Because there is some music sheets in here. I kind of want to get, I kind of want to get more, you know, more music sheets. More of the message. Plus, this allows me to get some more, you know, gems as well. Who knows? There could be some items in here as well. Any items? Clara and Simon. The In Eclipse Ball. 1952. Anything else in here? Any clues to that save code? Doesn't look to be anything. And before the code is 1952. Alrighty, what do we have? 6 is... under. And 7 is 2. So the 6, 7, 8 is under 2 stones. Because the first thing I got was the first words on the sheets are true. Our true message. And 6, 7, 8 is under 2 stones. So I need more music sheets. Door is locked. Okay, you know what? I'll use the silver key. Let's see if I can get the Great Hall. Shit. Well, none of those. I do want to get the drawing room, however. That will be more useful for me, especially because red rooms suck. Even though that can be very useful. Oh yeah, I need to find a safe as well. Because of the deposit boxes to open in there. Right, I'm running low on gems. What I'm going to do... I'm going to backtrack. I'm going to go back... Actually, how many steps do I have? 47. Do I backtrack? No. No, not yet. No backtracking yet. Okay, the dining room is actually more useful for me right now. Because that allows me to go north and south down the west side. I need to find the secret garden key still, or find the Great Hall. Okay, I'll keep that there. See if I can get the secret garden key first. Hey, comic. Why are you hugging a box? You know what? Fuck it. Rompus room, let's go. Alrighty. Mr. Alzara, what creepy prophecy do you have for me today? Where's a chess piece? Because I'm pretty sure there's a chess piece in here. I hug you next, small creature. I'm not a small creature! How dare you? There it is. What is that? Is that... that's the rook, isn't it? Is that the rook? Pretty sure that's the rook. Or is the rook the castle? God, I don't know my chess pieces. No, okay, so the rook is the castle. Bishop. Chess. That is the bishop. So there's a bishop both... There's a bishop in the Rumpus room and the chapel? So there's more than one? Okay. Because from what I've seen, these aren't, you know, randomized. They're the same every single time. Also, just because I'm 3 times smaller than your bed doesn't mean I'm small. I'm 4 foot. So that means your bed is 12? 12 feet? Jesus. You're tall. Big bear. Alrighty, Alzara, what do you have for me today? Flashbang warning. I'll sit on you. God, please.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Uh-huh. What creepy shit you got for me today?
Is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each
Library.
with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you foreseen by the great Alzara.
Thanks, Alzara. Very cool.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so there was the seat, which looked like the seat in the drawing room. There was a picture of Chip is as tall as a fairy fly. The frick is a fairy fly? Here's me wanting to think about the puzzles, and then this is a shit I have to deal with. The fairy fly, very tiny insect, mostly ranging from 0.5 to 1 millimeters. / ban midnight _ horror. I fucking... Do you want me to be that small? Yeah? Is that what you want now? You know what? Fine. Is this what you want? There you go. Yeah, fine. I guess I'm 1 millimeter tall now. Guess that's how this is. Is this the content you want? You can barely see the Degvi on stream? No? Nothing? No? I'm basically a flea. I'm basically a flea right now for fish. I'm that tiny right now. Is this it? Is this what you wanted? You know? Is this cannon-sized Chip? God damn it. You're basically a Joltik. So true. Shit I have to deal with. Alrighty. Thanks, Alzara. I've clipped what you said. I will put that in my blueprints notes later. Okay, so there's a bishop in the rumpus room as well. Okay, I've already got a key down there, a locked door for the dining room. What do I get? Ooh, okay, this is the first time I've seen the clock tower. You know what? First time I've seen the clock tower, so I will take it. If it's a new room, I will always take the new room. Does this mean I have to come back at a very specific time? What's that? 1:30? Unless it's 1:30 when I drafted the room. Which would be cool. Ooh. There's the rook. Okay, so a rook appears in the clock tower. You know what, I'm gonna, rook / castle. Just in case I go zero brain cell and completely forget the chess piece names. Hey, is there anything else in this room? Gem. And a smashed piece of something. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Okay. So instead of forth as in F-O-R-T-H, it says forth as in the number 4? I'll just take a picture of it. I'll put it in my notes. This feels relevant for the future. And obviously that's the seal of one of the kingdoms, which I forgot about. Like I said, the main goal for me right now is trying to get a game completion. Okay, I've still got security to draft from and the pantry to draft from, as well as a drawing room. And obviously the dining room door I'm leaving locked just in case I can find the secret garden key. I still need the Great Hall as well. Imagine trying to get game completion but chat calls 1mm tall, so true. I do have an aquarium, so this will give me some extra steps, so num num. Do I draft on the West Wing yet? Yeah, I'll draft on the West Wing. Fine, I'll get the chapel. I'll pay my Jesus tax. Plus, I need to be in here anyway. Because this is a puzzle that I've been trying to find. Okay. Is over there. Okay, right, okay. So, what I'll do, I'll clip this, I'll put it in my blueprints notes. So, starting off here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. I will put that in my blueprints notes, so I can be big brain for the future. Like I said, if I find a potential solution, I'll take it. You know, for the deeper lore puzzles. Okay, Great Hall, please. God fucking damn it. Well, I don't have the gems. I will take the bedroom, though. Is there anything in these I am missing? Like, any clues to the safe code whatsoever? Because I've already looked over this image and I haven't found anything. I don't think there is anything to find. Because obviously, you know, some things are just images. They're just there. Nothing special. Not everything is a puzzle clue. Ooh, apple. You know what? Spread keys throughout the house. I do need keys right now. And obviously, I can go through the pantry from there and back through to security as well, so that loops round. Damn it. There's not items in all of these. There's only items in some of them. Running shoes! I wonder if the keycard merges with the running shoes somehow. Alright, how many keys do I have at the moment? Just the one. Okay, I will not open any more of these for now then. Keep a key just in case. But obviously, I have spread keys throughout the house. So I do need to keep an eye out for some more. Really? No keys in here? Fucked up. Okay, so I have draftable room. Oh, only from here. I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. Wait. Oh, no. Runs over. I should have gone back to the commissary to get some more gems. I blundered. I threw. I'm smart. Absolute blunder. Okay, is there anything else I can do with this run? I guess I've still got the dining room. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the beginning. I'm going to check the deeper puzzle. And I'm going to see if I can note down all of the pieces I need to find. And I guess I can check Blackbridge as well now I've actually activated that protocol. Sans! Oh. I can type, I promise. Yeah, I guess I can draft from the dining room still. But I can also check the stat to see what chess pieces I need for that puzzle. Okay, I'll go do that first. And I've got 68 steps. I need to... Honestly, now that I can regen them easily, I've got to stop worrying about conservation so much. Because I blundered this run. What do we have? Okay, the morning room would have been nice. Because... Actually, wait, no, I can just get the morning room. I can just get that. And obviously, I've got the clock tower as well. I start with 1 key for each tomorrow room I draft. So, that's technically 2 more keys. I'm also going to go back to the workshop. I'm going to check if I can combine any of the new items that I got. I've already read that. Any chess pieces in here? No chess pieces. Okay, back to the workshop then. Do any of these other items combine together? Okay, magnifying glass and... Nope. Running shoes? Nope. The lucky rabbit's foot? Nope. And obviously the key card doesn't combine with any of those. Okay, so none of these actually combine together. Damn. Oh well. I guess I need to find more items. Can't draft anymore, so... I'll drop a guess in the guest bedroom, and then I'll go back to the beginning. I'll check what chess pieces I need to find. See if they're different. Because if they're randomized every rot... There's also one in the nook as well. Okay. Let me drop that into my notes. I wonder if there's always 2 of each chess piece, so you can draft one room or the other. Which would make sense, because that would be a bit too much if you were forced to one particular room. Alright. Drop a guess in the guest bedroom. Okay, so I've had the bidder, I've got the bedroom. I haven't seen anything else. I think I've seen the nurse's station. And Hovel as well is in the draft pool. So... It's going to be the bidder. Have you unlocked the apple orchard? I have, yes. I have all permanent unlocks. And if you were asking me generally, fair enough. If not, then I don't want to know why you've asked. Alrighty, let's go have a lucky. Let me see which particular ones I need to look out for. Alrighty, here it is. Okay, so I need to look for one pawn. Let me note this down. One pawn, one knight, one bishop, one rook, castle, and I'm pretty sure that is the king and the queen respectively. One king and one queen. So right now I can actually place these on, but I would need all 6. So right now I have the clock tower in the far top left, so I'll put that over there. So yeah, it lights up. I was right. I was right. Holy shit. Okay, Bishop is in the rumpus room. And the rumpus room right now is literally right below it. Okay. The pawn is in the storeroom, which is right here. Okay. So yeah, now I need the knight, the king, and the queen, which is obviously ones that I've not found yet. Okay, but I'm glad to know that I was right with this puzzle. So I will continue that in the future. That'll be like an end goal. Okay, there is actually nothing more I can do with this run, so call it a day. And the Degvi is going to take a break as well while the ads run. I'm going to go get a sippy from downstairs. So everybody, go take care of yourselves as well. Go get a sippy. It's very warm at the moment. Degvi will be back in a few. And the Dagavy returns. Hello! Sippy has been acquired. So today I'm starting with 70 steps, 2 keys, 4 gems, right at the beginning, and 9 for my allowance. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll go get the side room first. But yeah, I'm already happy with the progress that I've made today. Obviously, finding some solution to the deeper puzzle. I've got more notes. You know... Shelter. Because that means I get the gem from the time lock safe as well. Yoink. Oh, and that means I also get this right off the start. So... what should I do? I think I might do the laboratory. Right at the beginning, having this would be amazing. Hey, what shall I do? Continue. When you draft a red room, loot 5 steps and then gain 3 gold. Draft a shop room. Yeah, whenever I draft a shop, I will add a small chest at the entrance hall. For the red room one, I don't want to lose steps. No thank you. Maybe in the future. Could be more useful. Yeah, I really need that secret garden key. So a locksmith would be good. Jeez, a rumpus room right from the beginning. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll get the rumpus room. That's 8 coins, and I also get to see what Sarah says already. Alright, Alzara, what you got for me today? Flashbang.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past.
Okay.
And waiting for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Yeah, because the
What you have heard here has been foreseen
time system in this game is
by
super
the
long.
great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, Alzara. Very cool. Alrighty. Clip that, put that in stream marker, and I'll add that to my blueprints notes later. Thank you, creepy Alzara. Very cool. Alright, math time. Okay, so there's no chess pieces in the billiard room from what I can see. 2. Oh, okay, so we're adding the centers now. Can I... What does the center count as? Because the center's 50. And that's 25. Or is it the square root of 4? Because that's the first time I've seen that one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ninja. Doesn't hurt to try it. True, first time I've seen it. Well, square root of 4 is just 2, so... Is it 2? No, it wasn't. Okay, shit. First time I have seen this, though. So is it, the square root of 54? Because obviously, the bullseye, and 4, so it's the square root of 54? It's not square root, but you're close. Is it 4 squared? It's 4 squared, isn't it? So that would be 12. No, 4 squared is 16. Fucking hell, I'm dumb. It's 4 times 4. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm smart, I promise. Okay, so... Math teacher. Fail me. Chip gets an F. Oh, God. Okay. 2, 1, 3. 3 times 3, that is 9. Okay, so that would be 5 minus, yeah, minus 1, 4, and 4 squared. When I move over to the UK, I'll be your personal math tutor. I mean, listen, I can count 1, 2, 5. Yeah. I'm smart, I promise. Wait, I wasn't right. Okay. Okay, so that is the wrong order. So we've got 5? Okay, wait. The order's wrong. So it'll be 5 times 5 minus 5. Okay, I see. I just did the order wrong. I'm so smart, I promise. I can math well. Trust me, it gets way worse than this, but good job. I can imagine. Yeah, I'll get a commissary, because shops are kind of needed. Because of the experiment. Plus I can get some items as well. Alright, what do we have today? Metal detector, sleeping mask, and a shovel. Okay, I've got 16, so I can get the metal detector. And I can get the shovel. Both of those are very useful. You're on 240 days of this game? Oh my god. I am yet to get a regular completion. So, what I kind of do is I always say, I'm going to focus on getting to room 46 and do nothing else. But unfortunately, I'm autistic. I find solutions to deeper puzzles. I make a note of them. I find more solutions to deeper puzzles. I find more progress and different things. And then things go up into the air completely. Yeah, I know. Slowly chipping away at progress. So, yeah, obviously, I know all the permanent editions are just really good to find regardless. I still have a checklist of things to do and find, but obviously, you know, right now, I kind of do want to focus on getting a regular game completion. But, you know, to do that, I already know that I need to unlock the antechamber. There's 3 different ways in. 1 in the Great Hall, 2 in the Secret Garden, so... yeah. Yeah, I'll just draft from here for the time being. You got a lot of the good permanent editions right now. Yeah, and obviously there's 1 in Blackbridge as well that I'm looking out for. But I haven't found any progress for that right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm leaving that for the time being. I'm leaving Blackbridge for a while. I do not have any intention to have a look for Blackbridge for until I get a regular game completion. I am happy with one of the puzzle solutions that I was right with, the chess pieces in that, you know, the mines underground area. I got that right. So I'm proud of that one. I haven't completed it yet, but I know how to complete it. So I'm not going out my way to complete it. Because I'm guessing with you, Ninja, I'm obviously free to say whatever. I'm not, like, you know, limited in, like, any sort of spoilers for you. Whereas, obviously, you're, like, stupidly ahead of me because, you know, you said you're on, what, day 240 right now? So I'm guessing you've got quite a lot of, you know, the deeper puzzles done, and you're working towards, you know, like, achievements and stuff like that. Is that what you're trying to do? You're basically beating everything there is to beat at the present moment? Got ya. That's until the developers add some, stupidly deep puzzles. Alright, I've already used Blackbridge to connect to the laboratory. Yeah, so right now I kind of need the east and the west, and I need the secret garden key, so a locksmith would be nice. And obviously the entrance hall has a chest in it as well, which could have the key inside of it. So you know what? Screw it. Let me go get that before I start drafting forward, because I've got a door from the entrance hall I can draft from as well. How is the 1mm V? The 1mm V does not exist. No such thing. I might as well buy the sleeping mask as well. Because, yeah, there's some of the item combinations which I haven't found yet. Because, from what I've seen, items only appear in the workshop if you can actually combine them together. Midnight, you're just being rude. How dare you? Why so rude? Alright, in this trunk, there's going to be a secret garden key. You know what? I'll take 3 gems. I'm not an espion all the time. I can't call it every single time. We should play a blitzball. It's not a multiplayer game. I don't want to blitz. You know what? Nah, screw the parlor. Right now, I'm just going to take the closet. I want more regular items. Having, you know what? Dice is always nice to have. Is Blitzball in Final Fantasy 16? No, it is not. Final Fantasy 10 only. Speaking of, did you actually buy Final Fantasy 16 for your Xbox? Because I know you're having issues with it on PC. I kind of want to get it for PC so I can play through the game again. Such a good game, man. Ooh, music room. I need that. You know what? I get the keys, and obviously there's going to be a major key in here as well, so I could get the secret garden key. But I also want the music sheets. Alright, got a regular key, and holy shit, the secret garden key. Hell yes. Okay. Needed that. Right, music sheets. Okay, so, number 1. Number 1 is find. Okay. Number 2 is Thank you, music sheets. Very helpful. Okay. Number 3 is the. Okay. Maybe not. And number 4 is white. Are these out of order? First words on the sheets are true message. First words on the sheet are true message. So, find among. God damn it. Okay, I'm so smart. I just saw the Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so find among the white blank under 2 stones. Okay, so I still need to go back to the greenhouse. First numbers nowadays. Yeah, can you be my literacy teacher as well? Okay. Alright, I need to go to the greenhouse. At least if I want to find the 5th music sheet. Oh god. Hey Chip, do you need to go back to school? I think I do, man. Alright, what do I have? I have the shelter. Alright, there's no classrooms. There's no classrooms in my draft pool today. Sorry, I'm not going back to school. Not allowed. They banned me. Sorry, Chip. Too stupid. You only have 3 brain cells. I'm stupid, but I'm selectively stupid. I just glanced at the music sheet and I saw thought that was the word, and I forgot that sometimes music sheets are split up into different words because of, you know... You don't need to read sheet music, Chip. You don't need to read sheet music. Yeah, because of the syllables. Final Fantasy XIV brained? What does that even mean? How does that make me Final Fantasy XIV brained? Alright, I don't want to dead-end myself now. I will redraw this. Let's see if I can get a... Yeah, I'm taking that. Let me take that courtyard, please. Thank you. And obviously there is, you know... that... What do you call it? There's the soil system that allows you to spawn more items, spread items in each room. But unfortunately, this one's barren ground, so that will do nothing. Because this is the second one in. Thanks, courtyard. Very cool. I've got plenty of keys right now, so let me just open all the trunks. You know what? Every single time I pick up the treasure map and I go for it, I always get blocked out from it. Fine. Fine. Every single time. Where do I need to go? Okay. 4th column, 6th row. So I need to go here. Every single time. I honestly didn't use the good rich soul notes in any of my runs. I don't think it really matters. I mean, from what I read, it potentially spreads more items in each room. It makes items like a higher chance of spawning if you put a green room in the particular slots on the west and east side. I don't know. I've never really tested it. Okay, so I need to go up there, but I'm not going to do what I usually do every single time I get the treasure map. I'm not going to go out my way to get it. If I get it, I get it, but right now I kind of just want to focus on getting a run completion, so I'll focus on that. Should I combine the metal detector and a shovel? Nah, I'll wait. Because I've got a lot of items at the moment I can try and combine. Secret garden. Damn. The observatory would be nice, but I have the risk of getting that bitch that makes me have more dead-end rooms. And I'm not really held back on anything right now. Oh, right. Here I thought whenever you just go into the observatory, they all just activate. Understandable. Draxis, that's its name. Okay, noted for the future at least. Who knows, I could possibly get the observatory again. God fucking parlor game. Screw it. My streak has been pretty good. Alright, what logic do we have today? What fucked up logic do we have today? Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay, let's see what these two have. Blue box. Gems are both in the black box and the white box. False. Okay, gems are in the... both the blue box and the black box. Bruh? 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 I thought that would be harder. That was... I've had a long streak. I thought that would be harder. That was easy compared to the other ones I had. I'm genuinely confused. At one point, the parallel logic simply runs out of statements and loops back to the beginning. Yeah, that makes sense. Could connect to the foundation, but I've kind of need to go down the west or the east a bit more. Plus, I've still got security to draft from. Actually, wait, no, I'll get the kitchen. Duh. Does that allow me to draft to the west side? Alright, what do we have? Pull-out steak, if I have a showroom. Bacon and eggs. Gives me a morning room. Got ya. Alright. Banana. Flood the mansion. Might as well take the den here. Find out it's hard to activate a locked door before rank 4. Yeah, doors have a more common chance of being locked the further in you go, the higher the rank. Can I take that, please? Thank you. Okay, so there's a pawn in the den as well. Alright, let me know that one down. So it looks like some of these chess pieces have multiple rooms they spawn in. So the bishop I've seen in the rumpus room in the chapel, the rook in the clock tower and nook, and the pawn in both the den and the storeroom. But I'm guessing the king and the queen are potentially going to be in singular rooms only. Because that would make sense. Because obviously, you know, there's two of those chess pieces, but there's only one king and there's only one queen. I still need to find the knight still. Haven't seen where that is yet. Unless there's more pawns, because obviously if you think about it, there's a lot of pawns on the board. I don't want to know where things are, Ninja. Please don't tell me. I want to figure things out myself. If I haven't seen something, like if I've gone through a room, not seen it, yeah, I don't want to... Really don't like backseating. If I do ask a genuine question, that's when I do want to know something. Squishes you. Can I just say, I want this top hat. I want Simon to have a top hat. Can that be a permanent addition? Every cutscene I just have a swag top hat. Alrighty, what stupidly expensive things are in the showroom today? What do we have? We have the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items. in your inventory. Ooh, that okay. Okay. I like that. I very much like that. The master key opens all normal doors. Very expensive though. The emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the costs, the gem costs of floor plans. That is very useful. Very useful. And the Ionic Compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay. Honestly, I'm liking the look of that moon pendant. And I wonder if any of these you can actually combine together with other items. I just don't have a lot of money right now. But I do have a small chest that has now spawned back in the entrance hall. I will continue to draft from the showroom for now. Okay. No point using the secret garden key, because that only works on the west and the east. Alrighty. What do we have? Oh, a boiler room. I guess I could... Yeah, fuck it. I'll get a boiler room. It's only 1 gem and it allows me to draft north. And I can activate it as well to put power into the foundation, because I'm assuming, if I'm right by this, if I keep this in the center and just activate it, the power just goes directly down, which is what I want. And obviously, that's already activated, so I just can pop that back. Okay, if I get to that room, I can get the treasure map done. I can go north from the boiler room as well, but I need locked doors on the east and west at the moment. You know what? Fuck it. Fine, I'll take the dark room. Took me a long time to realise you can activate the boiler and flip that switch to open the door again. But you lose the activated boiler if you flip it back. Oh! I see. Yeah, I figured that out like really early on, because when I was doing this puzzle, the one thing I like to do with puzzles like this is I like to mess about to see what I can do with them. Right, I can go north from the dark room and the boiler room, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go back from the dark room and hopefully connect to the foundation, but I want to go to the east side if I can. Bingish? What do you mean, bingish? What do you mean? Bingus? You're a bingus. Okay, wait a minute. What do I have at the moment? I've got the shovel, I've got the battery pack. So if I can get the broken lever, I can get the power hammer and open the east side? You are being silly? You are being silly. How you doing? Long time no see. I do like binguses. They are cute raw chicken kibbies. That's rude? Nah. It ain't rude. Ain't rude at all. Maybe they're just being silly as well. Do you ever take that into account? Deg VCP. Zilla, what would you prefer me call you, especially on this platform? Because, you know, some people prefer to be called by their real name, some people don't want it. Don't want their real names said on Twitch. Actually, you know what? You're stuck in Stinky Ad Jail, so you probably can't hear me at the moment. I will ask when you are back. Plus, I'll wait here. I'll wait here as well. I will continue when people get back from the Stinky Ad Jail. Come on, Twitch, return people back from Stinky Ad Jail. There we go. Welcome back from Stinky Ad Jail. You don't own the Jet Jolt anymore, by the way. I got a new Pokestone. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear. I love Jet. They were adorable. They were a good Jolteon. What's your new Pokestone? By all means, do show it off. But yeah, Zilla, what I wanted to ask was, what would you prefer me call you on this platform? Because obviously some people that I know personally don't mind me calling them by their real name, but I also know this is Twitch, it's online, so, you know, people might not want me to call them by their real name. You don't worry, we'll make a new Jolty. There will be a Zangoose and Jolty hybrid. Oh my goodness, Jolty and Zangoose? Is it going to be a chubby Jolteon? Are they going to have the squishy belly? Oh my goodness. I love Zangoose as well. Zangooses are adorable. Tell Zilla about how I'm going to have to be your math and literacy tutor when I move to the UK. Yeah, I can math and I can English well. I'm so good at it that I need a personal tutor. There's Zilla at the moment? Okay, noted. Noted. Alrighty. I'm going to take a sippy. And real quick, while it's on my mind, if you want to join the Discord, get some notifications when a DegV is live, by all means, join it here. And obvious. At least you know who to hire now. So true. And obviously, if we do some community games, you will get priority to join, because I am setting up a new queue command. One thing I definitely need to do over the next couple of weeks, Ninja, I don't know if you've seen, I've started doing some voice acting shitposts, which I want to continue. I'm doing a voice pack for The Binding of Isaac, so I'm I'm redoing all of the voice lines for the cards, all of the runes, all of the call-outs, anything like that. And I can pretty much describe it as an auditory flashbang. New Pokestone is an Arcanine, Charizard X, and Umbreon hybrid. She is named Cinder. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I love multiple Pokemon fusions. Have you got any out of them yet? You'll send her in Discord? Okay. Yeah, I'll draft from here. Secret passage, kind of pointless. Foyer. This is... Oh, wait. No, I'm fine. I can draft the weight room. I've got the shelter. I'm fine. I'm fine to draft that. That would have been bad if I didn't have the shelter. Okay. Join Discord and keep the voice work. Yeah, I do it during my Final Fantasy streams as well. So, especially during Hildebrand side quest days, I do train my voice a bit, and I do want to, you know, with the unvoiced cutscenes, I do some stupidly funny voices. I want to be silly. Old shoe. Oh. Okay, so I guess that wasn't the solution to this. I guess that didn't open the elevator. So, do I need to power this with? Because I know I can get down to the basement from here. I don't know how to power that yet. I sent you pics of Cinder on Discord, so you're Dergavy and I'm Derganine now. Oh my goodness, let me have a looky. Okay, they're adorable. They are absolutely adorable. I wish to squish them. Zilla, can I just put my paws on their cheeks and just squish them? They're adorable. You can get down to the basement from there, I'll just say that. Yeah, I know you can get down to the basement from here. This is something I figured because I already found the fountain entrance. But I also know you could possibly do it from here as well, because, you know, it goes down. I just don't know how to power it yet, so I've still got to figure that bit out. Because there's no conduits in here. And I've tried connecting a conduit to this room, but that hasn't worked either. Imagine her laying on the back and Chip just gets lost in the floof by laying on her. That would be adorable. We'll just get lost in each other's floof, because I'm a very floofy boy as well. I'm very floof. Because yeah, I've connected the conduits to this room before, but that didn't work. Unsure. I will try something again in the future. Money. Alrighty, let me get back on the east path. Come on, be locked, be locked, be locked. Fuck. The pool would be very useful. Let me get the pool. Future art ideas, wink wink, nudge nudge. Future art ideas, but unfortunately every time I open my wallet, dust falls out of it. But yeah, definitely in the future, I will note it down. I'll put it down in my to commission list. Literally me today. Such a mood. It's okay, we can be poor together. Unfortunately, all of my spending money for the month I spent on the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. So, oopsie daisy. I still have money, but it needs to be saved to be, you know, responsible. Oh, nice. Secret garden, please. I need to visit you guys again. I'd love that. I would honestly love that. Wait, I just spent... I don't need the power hammer anymore. That just permanently stays open. Great. Good to know. I honestly thought that would repair every single time, but no, good to know. When you knock down any wall with a power hammer, it says open. Good to know. I want to visit you with Zilla someday too. Honestly, you're both welcome. You're both welcome here. There's plenty of space. Meet the kitties. They would love you. They love the attention. Luna would be all over you. One thing that annoys me about the apple orchard and the secret garden, with the amount of fruit here, can I just pick this? Let me have this fruit. Imagine all the steps I could get from this. This is honestly so rude. Simon too short. Simon too short. Not allowed to pick. No fruit allowed. Luna is adorable. He is such a baby boy. I'll give you fruit. Oh, okay. I guess I'm already fruity. I am fruity. Yeah, that's true. It does spread fruit. Alrighty, so I've got the secret garden. The east and west is open. So now I just need to focus on going north. If I didn't have the metal detector, I would not have seen that. That's sneaky. But yeah, Zilla, Ninja, you're both welcome here. Just let us know. Let us know when you'd like to come. Is there any particular time you plan to move over to the UK, by the way? Have I had the veranda yet? No. I'm going to get the office because I kind of want to at least buy something for the showroom. Looking for that teaching job with visa sponsorship. Let me know if you need any signing. Because I don't know how many... Okay, so... What I remember, if you want a visa or a citizenship or anything like that, you need vouchers from registered UK citizens with passports and documentation and everything. But I'm pretty sure you need more than one. So if you need anyone else, by all means, just reach out. Because myself and Itchy will put our names down as well. I don't know if I've had the veranda yet. No, I'm going to get the office. Spread the gold because I kind of need more money, especially for the showroom and the kitchen. Plus I can draft from here as well. It was something which I'm pretty sure changed very recently, and I can't remember where I found out about it. But if you take a look on the gov.uk website, all the information you need's on there. I still need to find the safe code as well. Okay. Ah! I see. So yeah, King's in this room. Is that the king? Yeah, that's the king. Gonna get going, you eating foodies? Can you bring me some as well? Degvi hongi. Pizza? I do have pizza in. I will have some after stream. Alrighty, Zilla, you have a good day. Thanks for coming by. Nice to see you again. Okay, so I just need to find the queen now. Okay, so the king is in the office. So I found the bishop in both the rumpus room and the chapel, the rook in the clock tower and the nook. There's a pawn in the den and the storeroom. Okay, so I need to find the queen still. Oh, and the knight, and the knight. Alrighty. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if that last title is intended to be earrings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. God. Alrighty, this goes in my notes. Every time I find a note, I take a picture of it. I am not seeing any relevance for this for the time being, because I don't recognize any of those from the library or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, of course that's a lie. Because notes are lies unless handwritten. Well, red notes, specifically. Hey Tara, how's it going? Just came back from work, and guess what came today? Did you get your Magic the Gathering packs? Your commander deck? Hell yeah! Is it just the deck you got, or do you have any packs that came through as well? You did? Nice. Feel free to show off the pulls you got in the Discord. There is a forum thread under the Final Fantasy forum, which you can I can English, I promise. Maybe I need a sippy, because it is stupidly warm today. Throat dry. There we go. That's a lot better. So yeah, let me know what polls you get by posting in the Final Fantasy forum. There is a thread under there that you can post in to show off your magic cards. You can activate the treasure map in the pantry. True! Thank you for reminding me about that. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I not do this right? Is there a specific thing that I need to click? The treasure map icon popped up in the... So it did. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay, so I do have the, do I have to activate the shovel? There we go. Oh, Jesus. What am I digging? What am I digging? Simon, you are destroying the floor. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 gold and 3 gems. Nice! That's a lot of money. Okay, what I'm going to do before I continue then, I'm going to go backwards. I'm going to go back to the showroom, and I'm going to... I've got plenty of gems. Yeah, I can get a moon pendant now. And I guess I can go to the kitchen as well and get some more, I can replenish some more steps while I'm there. And who knows, there could be some more fruit on the way as I go backwards. So yeah, I'm going to go back to the showroom, through the kitchen. Actually, geez, I need to go all the way around. I don't... Nah. The dark room connects to the boiler room. So I can go through the pool, up the weight room. Through the weight room, and then through the dark room. I should honestly be looking for fruit as I go through. I kind of just ran through those rooms. But I guess the metal detector would go off if there's an item in the room, so not to worry. Oh, see, like that, there's an apple right there. Nom nom nom. Actually, does the metal detector go off for any fruit? Because it didn't there. Weird. If you call it a day while wearing a moon pendant, tomorrow you'll start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Bye-bye! So I get 2 of all these? Ah, true. Of course it only works on metal, because of course it does. But it's a game, so I didn't think of real world logic. There's a chance you can keep it? True. It can be one of the 2 items. Yeah, that's nice. So obviously I can get 2 of any of these. And obviously the moon pendant as well. Alrighty, let me go to the kitchen. I'm going to buy some num-nums. Might as well while I'm here. Money. What do we have? Bacon and eggs. And a club sandwich. I won't get the morning room in my draft pool just yet. Because I don't want to block myself off. Right, I'm going to head back up to the boiler room. I'll draft from there. Nom nom nom. I have plenty of keys. Yes, thank God I've got... thank God I got plenty of gems at the moment. The shelter won't protect me from the archive, so I kind of do have to get the passageway. Ah, that's how that works. Okay, give me a second. I wanna test something here. Because that'll connect to the weight room. The weight room has a conduit in it. That has a conduit in it. But then that doesn't power. I am yet to figure that one out. Because that doesn't look like power. I wonder if I have to get down to the basement before I can activate the lift. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case because there's no lever or anything there. I think I have to get down to the basement before I can get into that room. That honestly would make more sense. Have I ever drafted a master bedroom? I don't believe I have actually seen it. Actually, I can check if I've seen it. No. I have not seen it yet. Like I said, Ninja, try not to say anything. I want to figure stuff out. Squish you. Want to know what was in the back? Yes, of course. Show it. Show it in the Final Fantasy forum. Squishes you. How many bedrooms do I have? I have one. And I've already activated the lab, so I guess I'll take the servants' quarters. Might as well. Because when I go back to the entrance hall, I will have all of those chests what I can open up. And obviously, that's a lie. Because this is Hartley's room. Green nuts are lies in Hartley's room. Alright, what do we have? Nothing else. I've already read that note as well. Alrighty, so I can draft north from the passageway as well as the chapel. So the east and west are both open. Spread keys throughout the house? Don't mind if I do. Thank God, I've got the key card. There it is. Alrighty, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should I wait until I get... I mean, I potentially couldn't. I might not be able to get the lockpick kit. I do have 7 keys. You know what? Screw it. I can open at least... I'll open 2 of them. This one. Apple. You know what? Let's go gambling! And that's where we'll leave it. Oh, dang it. You know what? Do I have any of the... Okay, I don't have any of the, safe deposit keys yet. But the pump, I can already draft from the chapel. And I could buy some more luxury items, so yeah, fuck it, I'll get the vault. Give me the money. I'm gonna say, Jesus, calm down. That was booping. Wait, is there anything else here? It beeps again. Oh, hey, look. Vault has one. Jesus, okay. So the vault also has a rook in it. Okay. And I'm still need the safety deposit box keys as well. I mean, a key for a key, that means I can open another one. Running shoes, that's going to be so useful. Okay. They're just so useful. Right. Right now, I can get another item from the showroom. Can't remember what was actually down there. I might, you know what, screw it. I'll just go take a look. I've got plenty of steps. Okay, so I can afford the ornate compass, and you can rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Honestly, I want that. Right now, that is going to be so useful. Because depending on what rooms I get here, I can connect the east side to the antechamber. That's going to be so useful for me. Right. The only issue I can see right now is I don't have that many gems. And I do have a room I can draft from security still. I'm going to go draft from security, see if I can get any more gems. Was there any gems in the commissary? Can't remember. I didn't know that down. Ah, I see. These are just dead ends. Shit. Okay, I do need to go all the way back. Oopsie, dare I say daisy. Okay, do I want to go all this way? Just to draft that one room? Because I'll have to go all the way back. Because these aren't connected. I only have 1 gem at the moment. That could hold me back from drafting a room up here. But I do have the chapel east side I can still draft from. Nah, I'll go back up to the chapel. Pretty sure I can actually put something into the servants' quarters as well. Don't want the mage chambers because that does kind of, you know, ruin any more items I can find. Jesus, tax refund. Yeah, every time you go into the chapel, it's a Jesus tax. I don't want to spend this gem. But I dead end myself if I take the utility closet. No, I'm going to get the observatory. I could potentially get more gems from this. I'm going to get the observatory. I'm going to take that risk. What are we getting? I don't recognize that one. But I don't... That is not Draxis. And I can't go back to read the book. I think that's the sailboat, but I don't know what it does. Okay. Ninja, I actually do want to know the answer to this. What is the result of this constellation? I can go back to read the book. Ah, right. I thought I needed to. Okay. Okay, it's not Draxis. I think it's the sail. Everything is 50% off. Okay, thought so. So it is just useful. See flyer for details. Everything, star, see flyer for details. Today only, great deals ahoy! The sale! Everything up to 50% off! Offer valid at the following locations: the commissary, the kitchen, the locksmith, and the bookshop. Even though that's red, I'm guessing it's still true, but it's also up to 50% off. But that said, everything is 50% off today. Lie. Yeah, I know. It just said see fly for details, but this fly is a lie. And obviously it says today only. Alrighty. Give me room, that'll give me gems. You know what? I'll take the dining room. Dining room is actually a good room for me right now. Okay. Any gems? Gems, please? Sorry, can't send photos of the cards because phone needs to charge. Alrighty, don't worry. Don't worry about it, dude. It's okay. I do have a showroom. Okay. I'm going to draft north first. Because I don't want to risk blocking myself off here. I mean, I can say the name of them, and one is a good card. Yeah, just say the name. Just say the name. Tell me what you got. Okay, please connect. Right now, I need this to... Actually, wait a minute. Thank fuck. I managed to get a connection. I will wait here until Stinky Ad Jail is over. Oh, God. That actually made me nervous. Back from ad break. Welcome back. Yeah, I got nervous because during the ad break, I drafted this room here. Notice ads started, so obviously I waited. I managed to get the connection to the antechamber. I was worried that I wouldn't actually be able to get that connection, but I got it. A little bit late for the conference room. But obviously I can draft to the west as well from here. And I do have the basement key. Welcome back from ads. So yeah, Terra, what I was saying to you was, yes, say the card. I want to know the card. Alright, time to see if my guess on my last run was correct. And it wasn't, F. Okay, so I've got the servants' quarters, I've got the bedroom, and I have... You got the Eye of Nidhogg and Alizé Levier? Hell yeah. I have both of those as well. They are such good cards. Alizé is amazing. Let me know when you pull Alphino, because you can partner them together as commanders. Alrighty, so I've got the servants' quarters, I've got the bedroom, and I don't remember if anything else has actually shown up. Did I... When I walked in this room, did I get like 10 steps? So is this a master bedroom? Or is it... I know there's one that just gives you 10 steps. But I can't remember which one it is. Because I didn't check my step count when I walked into this room. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna say it's a regular bedroom. Alrighty. Now I need to go all the way back to the beginning. Fucking lavatory, man. Toilet. Wait, what? Ah, right, I've already seen that. Alrighty, all the way back to the fountain at the start. Let's go to the basement. First time I've been down there as well. I needed to check the plan where I was going because I don't want to waste any steps here. So I need to go through the pool, through the weight room. And then through the dark room. Because I don't know how many steps I need when I go down to the basement. I can also get some food in the kitchen as well. You think 80 steps is enough? You think I need any more? And it is indeed half off. And there's another banana here. Banana. Oh, banana. Another banana. And some money. Yeah, I just needed a few more steps. Don't mind me. Want to try which commander I bought? I mean, there's quite a few of them. Just tell me. just tell me. I don't want to guess. Too many to list. I know there's a trunk there, but I'm not going to open that. That's the hint. Okay, so you got Una. Sorry, no, you got Tidus. Duh. You got the Tidus deck. Oh, sorry. Tidus. I'm sorry for mispronouncing his name. Someone's thinking Final Fantasy X too? Oh, I mean, she's from Final Fantasy X as well. Bolt! But she says but she plays Blitzball in 10 too. Yeah, she's allowed to play Blitzball as a treat. Wait, I'm gonna have to drain this, aren't I? I swear to God if I'm gonna have to drain this. What do we have down here? Foundation elevator? Okay, okay. Concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, and to north lever. There's an upgrade disc here as well. Yoink. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a picture of this because I'm gonna have to put this image together if I find the other half. Okay, so I can push that. Okay. So what I'm thinking is there's going to be a way to open that door there. I'm going to have to pull this minecart back to progress. Okay. There's gonna be something to rotate that. So where is that? Can I see anything in that image yet? Because I know it said something about a rotation lever. Nope, I don't have any information from that map quite yet. Is there anything else in this room? Okay, I haven't seen any levers. We're about just have to sleeve the entire deck. Okay. Make sure to double sleeve it. Keep those cards safe. Okay, so... Can I do it like this? No, I can. Because then I can't get by there. Okay, there must be a way to open this door, but I haven't seen any levers yet. Was it in this room and I just missed it? Okay, I don't see anything to interact with in here. Is there anything back in the main room? Wonder if I do have to drain this. Because, obviously if I drain this, I can actually get to that bow, probably. Do I have the pump room? I do have the pump room. So I can probably do it. I just can't power it. Can I do this without powering the pump room? I do have the pump room and the steps to go back there. So the only thing I'm thinking here is I need to drain this a little bit. So I can get down here, get onto that boat, swim over there, and get through that door. And obviously, hopefully that'll allow me to go all the way around. So I'm pretty sure I just need to drain that ever so slightly. But can I? Because obviously I don't want to fill the fountain back up again because I need to get down there. I can't power it. I'll have a look. There might be a way for me to do this. I don't believe I need any keys down there. How many coins do I have? 8. So, because I can't power that room. What can I draft right now? Can't draft anything. That's blocked off, that's blocked off. I can draft some security still. Yeah, fuck it, I can draft from security and there's rooms for me to check still. Alright. I'll ring. Num num num. Courtyard as well? Ah, yeah, so it does. Nice. Well, I will be going through the courtyard when I head back up, but for the time being, I want to go to the commissary to see what I can buy. Because if I can get some gems for me, that would be nice. I cannot. Just a salt shaker. Nothing magnificent. Draft from security, then. And obviously I've got doors to open and lockers to open and locker rooms still. Hopefully this isn't locked. Please don't be locked. Oh, hell no, not the Great Hall. That's kind of pointless for me right now. I might as well just take it because I don't want to get the I don't want to get the fairness, and I definitely don't want the archive, so I might as well take the Great Hall. I'm not opening any of those doors though, because that's kind of pointless. And obviously running shoes will help me a lot here as well, because... Ooh, banana. Because while I'm running through the house, obviously it will mitigate some of the step cost. I've got an extra key. See what's in this trunk. More keys! Always nice to have. Alrighty. Back to the courtyard. A draft from there. Tomorrow you'll start with 20 extra steps. Honestly, you know what? Fine. I'll take that. I'll take a tomorrow room. Is there anything in there for me to pick up? No. No point going in there then. Don't waste a step. I swear to God if this run bricks because of this. Alrighty. Back up to the pump room. Let's see if I can actually drain it a little bit. At least I have the steps for it. Hoping you and your cat friends are having a great day and you're both keeping safe. They are having plenty of water. Yes, they are. They are good kibbies and they are keeping very safe. They are having plenty of Wawa. Hey, Evil! And I am keeping safe as well. I am also staying hydrated. Because I'm a very good Dagby. Alright. Observatory, dining room, then pump room. Alrighty, let's see if I can actually, can I actually do this? Because everything's full. And I need to power to actually use this. I don't think I can actually do this run. Fuck! Yeah, I do have an upgrade disc. Yeah, there's no way for me to do this because both of my tanks here are full. I don't think I will be able to... You know what? Fuck it. Let me try. There might be a way for me to do it. Might be. Reservoir is 2. Okay, now drain the fountain. Might have to make some food here. Good luck with the rest of the run. This has been a very productive single day in a manner. Yes, it has. Like, I'm not salty with this. The run has still been good. Okay, now I need to drain the fountain completely. Nope, wrong way, Chip. Wrong way, Chip. You're picking up notes, upgrades, low points, getting good items, learning how to do the tougher math puzzles. Remember, you have plus 20 to reps and 2 items. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not salty with this run. It's still been productive, and I know I need to get in here. I'm just trying to see if I can do this. Even I've flooded the entire basement as is. Yeah, I just don't think I will be able to do this at all without getting that powered. Oh yeah, definitely. Ninja, you have some good food. Thanks for coming by today. Auron doesn't have an alternate art? Oh, damn. Wonder why. Hey, puppy. Ball. You want me to throw it? Alright. Go get the ball. gone. 3, 4, that's that one. Swap that over. Okay, kitchen I'm going to put in the greenhouse. So I need to put that back into the fountain. Kitchen, I need to drain and put into the greenhouse. So that's number 4. Okay, so put all of that into the greenhouse. One, two, three, four, 5. Ah, that's this one. Now, I don't think I can... don't think I can drain the fountain completely here. So yeah, I definitely do think I need to completely power this room so I'm able to get it. Damn. I was hoping I would have been able to get a completion this run, but damn. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, let me... One, two, 3 is this one. I wonder if all I need for a quote-unquote complete drain is to have it at this level here. Because I can't remember what level it was at when I first did this puzzle. Maybe... Let me have a look. Let me see if there's anything with a reservoir. Does that have, like, a light on it? Nope, wrong way, Chip. Wrong way, Chip. I need to swap it at the back. I'm unsure about this one. I mean, I do have the steps. I can go check it out. Since I have the pool, I can probably drain that as well and see what's down there. Chip, you're not a VTuber, you're a VTuber. Yeah, look at the title. Look at the title of the stream. I made that tee-hee funny joke ages ago. I honestly thought by turning this on, it would drain the water, but it doesn't look like it does. Alright, is the fountain still drained? I'm actually unsure. Let's have a look down. Okay, no, there's still water down there. So, how many times have you fucked up the boxes so far? None. Today's actually been a pretty decent run. I've actually had a pretty decent run today. I got into the basement for the first time, and now I'm figuring some stuff out. But yeah, my streak's been pretty good. You're neato. That's only one coin. I'm not getting that. I'm not the Lord of the Undead. I mean, you could declare yourself the Lord of the Undead. There's also the Servants' Quarters, which I'll need to go have a look at some point. You know what? Screw it. Let me drain the pool. Can I drain the pool? One, two... Wait, is that one I need to have... Do I need this... Ah, right, right. Okay, is there anything in the pool? The pool is now fully drained. Money! Holy shit, okay. So if I drain the pool, I get money? Sure thing, I guess. Okay, I still need to visit the servants' quarters, so I'm going to go swap the water back first. Think that you're trying to get the water to flow, make him less stinky. I'll make you less stinky. So, the good news is I managed to get into the basement for the first time. And I realized that I need to drain the reservoir a little bit. But I also realized that I can't do that unless I power this room. It's beautiful outside. I just got home from the hot sun. Damn, getting a cold shower right now. Wrong way, Chip. Yeah, it just looks like I need to completely empty the fountain. And this room needs powered. Your own boss in Blitzball is my deck. Wrong. Are they both full? Yeah, they're both full. Ah, I didn't swap it over. I'm smart, I promise.
I use the move surf to wash the dirt V from being stinky.
It doesn't work. Because I'm not stinky. Alrighty, that is everything back to normal. I guess I just need this room powered. So, what I'm going to do is... This run is over. I have my upgrade disc left, and... the servants' quarters I still need to visit. Okay, so I go back to the office. Upgrade disc and servants' quarters. 2 rooms I need to visit. Lot of progress today. Little bit sad that I got boxed in. Alright, what do we get? The spare room. What can the spare room upgrade to? The spare bedroom, the spare green room, or the spare hall? Okay, so I'm guessing this allows for me to, like, spread things into these rooms. And obviously this counts as a bedroom. That means it'll only... that will only work on the... east and west wing. I'll get a spare bedroom. Alrighty, now where's the servants' quarters from here? Oh, I see. I have to go all the way around. Oopsie daisy. Right, ah. And the servants' quarters. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8, amount 10 gold. I see. Yeah, this run is just over, so... Right, I need to make some notes. Steps for completion. Getting to the antechamber. Getting the pool. Getting the pump room connected to a powered boiler room. And that is all I need for the time being. Okay, that run is over. But I do have a tomorrow room. I do have the moon pendant. So I do have a few things which I am taking into tomorrow. This is the run. And I'm guessing the basement... Actually... Is the basement still locked? I wonder. I would assume so. Alright, what did I start with? I started with the running shoes and a compass. Yeah, of course it is. That makes sense. Alright, what we're starting with. Schoolhouse, the Hovel. The Hovel could be... Could honestly be really good. Nah, redraw. I can get the shelter again. You could get the tool shed. Nah, I'll take the shelter. Shelter's just good overall. Overall. Yoink. There was nothing else down there. Okay, so I need to get the pool, so I get the pump room in my spawn, in my draft pool. I need to get that powered. Oh, God. White box is true. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems... They're in the white box. They're not... I'm ashamed. I'm not even gonna let you know. So, I got the white box is true. Assuming that one's the truth. And the gems are in this box. Yeah, so that would make 2 of those true. And then the gems are not in this box. So that would make it the white box, yeah? Okay. So assuming this one is true... Oh, sorry, assuming this one's the lie... I don't know, man. It was black? True... False... Lie. Fucking hate this. Yeah, well, your face is true. Got him. God, you're adorable. Yeah, I'll take the music room here. Come on, give me the secret garden key. Let's fucking go. Right, I've already noted all those down. Any more items in this room? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna draft from the entrance hall first. Love the way dude just took a selfie. There you are, Baku. Who needs a parlor game? Okay, so there's gonna be dirt on the driveway for me to dig up. Okay, so I need a pool, I need a boiler room, and I need to connect them together. The passageway has a conduit in it. So those 3 rooms are conduit rooms. Okay. Security is one as well. Bro, what? This is the So that's how you fucking do that. Jesus! That is the... So this is how you do it. Oh my god. That is the first time I've seen this. That is the first time I've had a room not connected below the foundation. Great. So now I get to go down the foundation lift. Oh, God, okay. Okay. I'm going to go back to the gymnasium, because with these being conduit rooms, this is useful for me to be able to get, like, the boiler room and the pump room connected together. But obviously I need the pool before I can get the pump room in my draft pool. I love how your boots get all squeaky in this room. I only have 1 gem at the moment, but still could be very useful. See what we get. Ah! We also have a night in the observatory. What did you... Chip, I do not apologize. What did you do? Did you send me that fucking meme again? How to make a Vespa Quinn. You know what? I've already had curse content today.
I know a way we can make you a Vas Queen. I don't like where this conversation's going. Listen, Kobe, we don't have much time, okay? I need you to do me a favor. I need you to lock in for me, okay? We're gonna chop off your Honey Nut Cheerios. Huh?
If that's your sound, that one's going to be a bit redeemed. That's a bit long. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. Southern Cross is fine, but that top left one I've not seen yet. Which one is that one? It's not Draxis. It's not Florealis. Is that Demundus Major? I think that's Demundus Major. Yep. I'll send you the link to the video though. I think I'll like say a VR. Okay.
I want to nom nom on your horns.
No. I will explode. You are not allowed. Don't do that. The greenhouse will block me off, but that is the first time I've actually seen the greenhouse. Lamau. Trees. Okay. The note is trees. Let me add that in. Okay. We have find among the white trees under 2 stones. The white trees under 2 stones. That is certainly a flower. Certainly a flower, certainly a flower. Ah, I see. The greenhouse has a place for me to knock down. Okay, so I need the power hammer for the greenhouse as well. What about 8-9 seconds be a bit redeemed? Depends if it's annoying or not. Send it over and I'll let you know. Don't need any more gems for the time being. Alright, well I don't have the don't have a boiler room yet, and I don't have a pump room yet. I wonder if I can refill the watering can in the kitchen. Well, I definitely have a lot of green rooms. But unfortunately, I kind of need the pump room still by getting the pool, and I need the boiler room still. Oh, you sent me something new. Let me have a looky.
I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning.
Wouldn't have forgotten if I was sleeping with you.
But look at this. Jesus.
Huh? What is that? Oh God, Game Grumps, that is a blast from the past. You'll take a bit longer and think on the submission, but okay. Yeah, you kind of already got you got a few out of that already. Okay, I've at least got the antechamber open. I'm thinking redeem the sounded like redeem with one wing Gongaga. COD. I still don't have it. Sorry, looks like I need to pay my Jesus tax this time. I mean, I'll be going through the green rooms in a minute. So yeah, screw it. I'll get a patio. The Rotunda! I do have the Great Hall as well. I've never seen the Cloister before, so yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna get the Cloister. I've never seen this room before. I don't have the key card yet. So there must be a way for me to get in the middle. There's no... entrance there, so there must be a way for me to get into the middle of this room. Alright. Okay, that room's locked. So I need to get some more keys. That room's locked. Okay, back to the chapel. If you replay some years later Final Fantasy X, are you going to add the Tidus Final Fantasy, the Tidus Fantasy soundtrack mod? Oh my god. That's the one where pretty much everything is replaced by his laugh track, isn't it? That room's also locked. Is this room also locked? There should also be a gem in here. Yep, there is. I swear to God. Alright, what about the West Wing Hall? I'm gonna crash out. What about the courtyard? Thank you! Okay. I'm going to connect to the foundation. Because assuming getting this foyer here, that unlocks the West Wing Hall. Hopefully. Okay. Got a turnip. Can I dig up a key, please? You know what? I just needed to ask nicely. Oh, God. All right. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, this does take us to the basement door. There is a Titus Laugh version of One Winged Angel. Oh, God. The elevator call button is locked by an electronic key card. Okay. So if I want to get out through the foundation, I need a key card. Alrighty. Or obviously I need security as well. Okay, edit, elevator, in foundation, can only be pulled down with a key card. Terra, find that and post it in the Discord. I am genuinely curious. Alright, I can draft from the foundation, but right now the only issue I've got is I can get into the antechamber, but I still don't have the pump room nor the boiler room. Yippee! Can I have another key, please? You know what? That was a coin. I'll take it. Well, there's the boiler room. Okay. That's at least something. Now I need to still find a way to get a pump room. And to do that, I still need the pool. Otherwise, it's not in draft pool. If I draft from the West Wing Hall, I'm going to block off that left side of the boiler room anyway, and I don't have any more keys. So I do need to go through here. Just have no keys, no bitches. Please don't be locked. Thank fuck. Alright, well I can at least get some keys. Let's go gambling? Nah, I'm just gonna take the guaranteed 2 keys. I want to be guaranteed to be able to open those doors. Okay, I'm not going to draft that room there. I need to go back. Open from the secret garden now. Hopefully I'm... No, the West Wing Hall is not needed regardless. Okay, this door was locked originally. Open up. Wait, I got the... Great Hall, so that means I can just open up all of those doors. Yeah, screw it. I'll take that. All of these doors are just going to be open for free. Wait, what? I can get the east side? In the Great Hall? I thought I could get the south in the Great Hall. Or can I get that here as well? Huh. Get an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. Don't have the observatory yet. I'm still yet to find... the pool. I think I've seen all of these now. I don't need to draft anymore. I don't need to get the drafting one anymore. I've already seen the pump system. I've already seen the history of Orondia. Yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. I've got them all. The bookshop, that one's new. A new room's a new room. Shit. They're expensive. But there's a history of R&D first edition. I can get the drafting strategies, Vol 4 and Vol 5. Screw it. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records, making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before The Disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel into the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Okay, but I don't have the money to get those books yet. Expensive. Very expensive. Oh, I see. So there's one in here as well. There is a bishop in the bookshop. Okay, can I get the pump room, please? Oh, sorry, the pool first. You know, screw it. Crafting studio. Let's see what we can find. Alright. What do I get? I get the casino. I'm sorry, guys. Let's go gambling! The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate, exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Let's go gambling! Casino has been permanently added. There's the pool. Sweet. Okay. Okay. So, I now need to go back to the boiler room and try to connect the pump room to the boiler room. It's going to be a little bit of backtracking is all. Okay, I can do it. I can go from the courtyard. Through the foundation, into the boiler room. Please, 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 please. Okay. I'm gonna get the rotunda. The rotunda doesn't have... The rotunda doesn't have a conduit in it. Fuck. Is that the queen? Or is that the king? I think that might be the queen. Nope, that's the king. It just, what threw me off there was the, like, the bands around it. Because the king doesn't usually have those bands. At least in the chess pieces I've seen. Back to the cloister, I guess. I've got 2 keys, so I can open those doors. It's just... I can't do anything in the basement still. Like, don't get me wrong, this was a good run. I could potentially still draft something in every single space if I can get a key card. I did also buy a book as well. Where did that go? I did buy a book, but I don't know where it went. Unless it gets delivered on the next day. I have no clue. Jesus, Tex. Alrighty, that room's keycarded. I have this room to draft from. Is there one over? Well, I mean, I got the pump room, but... unfortunately, it's not in the right place. I can't do anything with that. You know what? Screw it. I'll let me try some whack shit. Let me see if I can connect every single room together. Let me see if I can get the full 46. Hey, I've got a treasure map as well. Nice. Where is it? Of course. Of course. Right there. Is there any chess pieces in this room? I don't believe I've seen any. Oh, there is. Okay. There is a pawn in the dining room. Not like I'll be able to make use of the basement key. Alright, what we got? The workshop. Fine. And it's keycarded. Great. Wait, can I make the... I've got the sledgehammer, I've got the battery pack, and I've got... Damn it. I need the broken lever still. And I haven't seen the key card while looking around. Well, let's see what the treasure map gives us. Shit ton of gems. Nice. Okay, that room from the cloister is key-carded. I'm pretty sure that one at the pool is also key-carded. So is this run just over? I don't think I can actually do anything here. Yeah, this run's just over. Damn. Hey, Kadav. Damn, that is honestly a little bit of a shame. These last two runs have quite literally just been edging me. What I'm going to do, though... No. This run isn't over. I can go down to the basement from the foundation. This run is not over yet. No, we are not done. There is still some things I can do. So that means I might be able to find something new. Who knows? And before it just takes me to like a dead end or something. God, I hope it doesn't. Because this is going to be a different entrance than what it takes me, from what it takes me to when I go to the, fountain. Alrighty. What have we got in here? Piss jars. Okay. Looks like I can move this. Oh, God. Alright. I'm guessing that goes here. Or not. Is there anything underneath? Okay, there's nothing underneath it, but it definitely looks like I need to place that somewhere for like a height puzzle. It's going to be like a walkway somewhere I need to go down. See, look, there's a button right there. So there must be a way for me to get up to that. Okay, so let me move this out the way. Okay, that means I can now go back. I can push this back into that spot. I don't know what leeway I have with the connections on these. I'm assuming that's fine. Okay, so I push that back here. Wait, can it go up again? No, it can't go up again. Okay, let me explore the room a bit more. There's got to be something back here. Okay, there's a ramp. Okay, so the ramp takes me here. There's also one way down back there as well. And that'll allow me to push that out. Okay. So I can connect this gap here. Is there anything more in this room? Okay, so I need the hammer to get through that wall as well. Alrighty, so let me make a note here. I need the power hammer. Need power hammer for greenhouse. And the foundation basement entrance. Alrighty. Let me see if I can figure this height puzzle out. Yeah, that's why I need that one. Right. Right, you go there. Wait a minute. Yeah, I see. Push that through. That goes there. Pull you back. Allows me to get down here. Okay, that's that one connected. That takes me over here. You go there. No. No, you don't. This one goes here. Because I need to be able to get all the way around to go through. Okay, so pull all the way this one. Time place. Did I go too far? Nope, that's right. All the way around. Push that into place. Now I need this one. Right, that should be in the right place. There's also something back here for me to look at. Aha! So, the north lever is in the underground. "100 bells. Sandy Heights at 5 PM. I haven't seen whatever that is yet, but I'm still going to take a picture of it. Could be relevant somehow. Okay. Now let's boop that button. Yippee! Alright, now I have the underground open at the other side. The underground is now open at the other side. Hell yeah. Okay. And there's the minecart. Which I can't push from this side. But I can actually get through this room here. Okay, so I've got further. Right. Okay, is there anything... Okay, there's something over there. Gonna be another control here? I see. So I can raise it up as well. Okay, I don't think I can get to the other side from here. Where can I get to? Hey, there's another control over there, and there's one over there. Okay, what's this one? Okay, this one turns it as well. Good. Okay, right. Where can I get to here? Nice. I can get over here. Alright, what's this? Is this the full map? The Mechanarium? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the Mechanarium to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. I see. Okay. And I now have the full map. Picture time. Okay, so the reservoir, if I can drain that completely, it looks like... I just need to drain the reservoir completely. I don't need to go through the fountain. Okay, is there anything more in here that I can explore? Can I get over there? Don't believe I can. Not without raising the platformer. Actually, wait, can I just turn it? Okay, I can only turn it one way. Okay, so I don't think I can get over there quite yet. Well, unsure, actually. Or can I? Can I actually get a game completion? Ooh, wait. Let me turn that one more time. Connected to that room there. Is there anything? What's in there? Doesn't look to be anything in there. Okay, that connects this one to this one. So now I go back in here. Let me double check. Is there actually anything in here? There is. Ah, this is why you check everything. Alright, what's this? Oh god, there's a safe in here. What did this open? Ooh, it opened a passage. Aha! Okay. Progress. Foreman's log, 608. 5th of the 3rd, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has in Sinclair... Sinclair? Oh, Scripton Bradford, I see. Has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Okay. So I do have a path through here now. So I'm guessing what I need to do is go back this way. Do I... What's in here? Okay, that's a path back through that way. That should be connected. Ha ha. God, I see a locked door. Why does it have to be locked? Open. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. Seems that people are stuck in stinky agile. Well, honestly, I'm happy with this progress already. I'm actually really happy. This is the run! I didn't need to fuck about with a reservoir. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Welcome back from Stinky Agile, peeps. I'm keeping an eye on my steps as well. What do you mean? Why is there all these doors? Alright. The north side antechamber is open. There's room 46. It was behind that door. Ah, I see. These are just fake doors. Red herrings, if you will. I did it. That is... Yeah, I'm going back. This is the completion. Come on. Can I get back here? Pretty sure I can go all the way back. Yep, back through here. No, that's a door. A herring for a fish. A herring is a fish. Now shush you. I'm gonna squish you. Although I'll give the, I guess I'll give the doll to fish then. She can have it. You want to eat the dollfish? You want that? Nom nom nom. Alright. Back to the antechamber we go. Just need to make sure I am going the right way here. Yep. All the way up the west side. Through the cloister, to the dining room, into the antechamber. Room 46.
There was once a red prince
Hehe.
who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
But yeah, I knew it. I knew
He didn't see the birds
from all the stuff we had
or the changing of the
that
leaves.
Simon was a red prince, not a blue prince.
And he never saw the sights
There's some deep fucking lore in this game, man.
of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
And it was blue.
The color blue.
Yeah! Honestly, this game has some deep, deep lore. There is still a lot to find. Honestly love this game. It's such a good game. And I would highly recommend it to anybody. But there's still so much to find. There's deeper puzzles, there's still further replayability that I can go in to do. That's the first completion you've seen of this roguelike? Well, I'm glad you were here to witness that. But still, there is loads and loads of deeper puzzles to do. I have found numerous other puzzles. There's more to do in the underground than just this. There's more rooms, more areas to find. I have a lot of notes still. Now, does it automatically complete me, or do I actually get to see everything that's in 46? Do I get to Nope. It ends the run. At least for now. I'm guessing in the future, there's going to be a way for me to... Whoa, indeed! Godfish, that was adorable. I'm guessing if I get to room 46 again, I will be able to take a look in there. And actually get to be able to, you know, explore it, look at any lore in there, and anything of the such. But yeah, there we go. Room 46. The game has been completed. I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I could send it to one of my friends. And honestly, with the amount of rooms that I've got here, I was so close to actually getting a full, everything full slotted because of an achievement for filling in all of the rooms. But yeah, damn, I'm actually really happy with that. The game itself was amazing. There's a lot more stuff to find. Like, there's a lot of puzzles to find, there's a lot more lore to find, and, you know, there is replayability after this, because, from what I've heard, you can, you know, you can go back, you can get achievements, like a New Game Plus sort of thing. But yeah, what I'm going to do with Blueprints, I wanted to get a main game completion on stream. But what I'm going to do with the game is I will still make it a stream game here and there, but I'm going to do some of the deeper puzzles off stream because you do need to compare notes. Obviously, some stuff a friend may find, some stuff you may find, because obviously the game's a roguelike. You're not guaranteed to find everything in a singular run. So obviously it's getting to the point where you're going to have to like compare notes, find everything. There's like more rooms to draft. But yeah, what I'll do tomorrow, obviously I know I said I was going to play Blueprints tomorrow. I may play a little bit of it tomorrow, but I might, you know, only play it for like an hour or so and then do some like Gunfire Reborn or jump on Final Fantasy 14, do some leveling, do some building. I don't know yet. I don't know. But yeah, if you haven't already, by all means, please go and get Blueprints. It's such a deep Lord game. There's a lot of stuff to it. It's enjoyable, it's relaxing, even though you have to use you know, brain cells. But yeah, everybody, thank you for coming along today. I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'll play Blueprints for like an hour or so. I'll play some Gunfire Reborn probably. But in the meantime, I'm going to get wrapped up. Itch is home, so I'm going to go dive on him, give him a smoochie, make him some food, and let's spread some Deg V love. Let's go see who's online. Let's get a raid going. And in the meantime, everybody have a wonderful evening. I will be back tomorrow.